Started this morning. What do you think? We should do that. I'm gonna adjust some volume settings here a little bit. Turn down the game volume a bit so that maybe I can be heard over the top of the game volume, because I am going to be recording some content during today's stream. Go ahead and make the switch here. Hi, everybody. I hope I find you well this morning. It's Monday again, so probably not, because I don't know many people that enjoy Mondays. Trying to think if I actually enjoy Mondays. I mean, I do, kinda. Because it means I get to stream and just, you know, hang out and play games. It's a lot of fun. And hopefully I'll be able to do that a lot more often here soon-ish. Yeah, things I can talk about later. But yeah, hi, it's time for some more Soulframe. Gonna be doing some serious faction grinding today, because I really want to get an armor set, specific armor set, and the only way to get it is by grinding faction rep, tier 3 faction rep, in fact, which is gonna suck. Although I could do it in different areas. Because it just said I had to do tier 3 faction tails. I've been perusing the Wikipedia, trying to figure some things out. Specifically, there's a couple of armor sets I want. Mainly, I want the Regent's Garb. The one that the head lady for Silent Rose likes to wear. Especially the pants, because I really like the way the pants look. So, I'm going to try and get some more fragments of that today. We're going to hope. And I've made some progress. I've actually had some time this week to play some Soulframe and just have some fun, because I was able to knock out an entire Let's Play for my channel in like 2 days. So everything you're watching right now for Dispatch on my channel, which is what's currently going when you're not seeing me live stream, is Dispatch. Fun game, really fun game. But in the span of 2 days, I was able to record every episode, get all the renders done, and have everything uploaded. The final episode of that will be airing on Friday, so hopefully you'll have that to look forward to. And then from there, we are starting another Let's Play after that, which hopefully I'll be recording sometime today, maybe tomorrow. We shall see. Depends on how time goes. But yeah, I was able to do all of it in like 2 days' time, just flat. And so, as a result, I had some extra time. So I jumped into Soulframe and did a bit of grinding, and I've made a bit of progress on things. Just a tiny bit, nothing too significant, but it's still important progress. So, let's get in and show you what I've been doing. Let me hit the login button and switch screens here. Whee! And there's that characteristic half-a-second lag. Did I just hear an avocot? Is he nearby? I don't know. Okay, so what have I been doing? Well, I'm up in this area here right now, when before I was way down below. And if you can see, I have a whole lot fewer flags on the map that are blackened out. Like this one. I've been running around basically just discovering location names and stuff, and I have made it so far. Can I pop in here? I can. My journal is available here. Cool. So if we come to locations here, you'll notice as I scroll down, 1, 2, 3. And that's it. I have 3 locations left. Just 3 to discover their names. And I will have everything. And those 3 are these 2 here. I've got this one, which I only need to find one more pip. But this one is really proving to be a challenge. So I'll probably, from where we are, I'll probably run over here to this area and then come up this way. Also, this boss fight, kind of fun. So we might do that over there. But yeah, I need to find one more moat for this one here. I believe I need 2 for this one. And then I haven't even started this one up here, but that's number 3. And that's it. I have every, like, location like this that requires me to actually unveil their names by collecting motes. Once that's done, the next phase will be going through to make sure that I have all of these dungeon entrances discovered and unlocked. So yeah, I've been unlocking my map. I get a little bit of progression for doing so, but just having this is making it so much easier to just find my way around places and figure out where things are. This will be real important when I start to go doing the open world boss fights as well. It'll make it much easier to do those, because I'll have markers on the map via like little dungeons or whatever that will tell me where they are. And I heard that. What was it? Where was it? That was a certain timed event. Where is it? I should be able to see the space station ship in the... There it is. Oh, wow. I'm a bit far away, but there it is. Can I get to it in time? I kind of want to go do that now, because that almost never shows up when I'm playing. There is a loot chest over there. Not important. More than likely will not have anything of any significance in it, so we're going to ignore it. I want to go fight that ship. If I can. Oh, okay, we're headed right for the door, too. Good. I gotta get over there anyways, because that's where the location is of the place I'm trying to unveil the name. Let's go ahead and switch to fly blades. I've been leveling these up quite a lot lately too, just by doing this. Running into random enemies and just throwing the blades at people to level them up. Let's see if I can do this. I actually got stuck in this switch the other day. Or yesterday, wasn't it? Might have been yesterday. Might not. But yeah, I got stuck in the switch. Like, I ran up to it, and I hit the switch to open the door, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't go anywhere anymore. I was stuck. It was a bit annoying. Okay, Pitrix powder. Yeah, I've actually put quite a few levels into my pact. I believe it's currently rank 17. Whereas when we ended the last stream, it was rank 9, I think. So I have all of it unlocked, or at least I have all of the abilities unlocked. Currently working on ranking them up. What the hell? Okay. Big guy. Oh my god, just fucking die already. Why is my phone ringing? Go away. Why is it every time I start a stream my phone has to ring? Would you guys just finally die, please? Thank you. I have a totem equipped that is supposed to reduce armor every time I attack them, but for some reason, it doesn't really seem to do nearly enough. Alright, let's head over here. Yeah, they're taking stuff up into the sky that I'm not going to be able to save. I've got the wrong... Oh, come on. Why didn't that do nothing? Okay. Smite. Okay. These definitely do more damage if I use them like this. They just don't level up as much. Ah, come on. Yeah, the biggest weakness of the fly blades is when you have them in the spinning spot, the spinning effect. It's really good against enemies. However, it does leave you without a secondary weapon. It is arguably, though, or unarguably, much better to use the fly blades like this, where you throw them around you with the heavy attack and use them as, like, an AoE offensive defense. It's very effective. What the hell? I threw them, and they're not spinning. There we go. Oh, Seneculum. That is what I need to talk about. Okay, Nimrod coming. Okay, I'm going to blast him with Pitrix powder and blind him. Then we'll use the Cloud Quell. There we go. Ow. Damn it. Blind him. Nope. I like fly blades with the Siren Pact because it's the only way I can get the stagger meter. It's the most effective way to build the stagger meter. There we go. Goodbye, Nimrod. I didn't even need to use... Okay. I guess I completed the event. I didn't even need to use a health potion and all of that. I'm getting quite a bit stronger. I like it. That's really good. Okay, so... Oh, I thought so. I was wondering if I saw a chest anywhere. I really should just do this, because they all glow when I do it. I do kind of wish there was a way to almost, like... This mode, I kind of wish it had a tap-hold toggle. I know there are some people who probably would prefer to hold the button like this. And I can respect that. But personally, I almost wish I do it so much that I almost wish there was a toggle. Alright, I need to head north. I'm currently facing south. So where we need to go is that right there. The collapsed stuff. I'm really mostly concerned with this one because I've only got one moat left I have to find to finish unlocking its name. The last two I can ignore for now. We can go do other things. I just really want this one, and this one is being such a pain in the ass. See? One moat remaining. But I've been trying to find that one moat for the better part of a day now, because I don't know exactly how much area this spot covers, because you can see we entered it over here, but the flag is right here, and I'm pretty sure it also incorporates this. But this is a little hard to spot, and then if you get too far down, well, then you're into the territory of this one, the Galvanar Wastes, which isn't bad, but when you're trying to find the moat for this one location, it makes it hard. And the last moat I found for this actually was over here to the side. So, and then I've got all of that wasted area there that I have no idea if that's all considered part of this or not, because the last moat I found for this location was right about here. And I haven't been able to find one since. Mildly annoying. And I've looked exhaustively all through this area on both sides of the tower. Even going on that side over there as far as the fence line to try and find the moat. To no success at all. Obviously, because it's not completed. Here it awakens. Does that mean it's nighttime? I believe that means it's nighttime. So yeah, I really want to get to the faction grind, but I was hoping... I'm trying to, like, do a process of elimination stuff. Kind of thing. So, like... yeah. I was hoping that by maybe discovering all of the locations on the map that I could get that out of my list of things to do, and then I could concentrate even more on just doing faction grind. Now these guys, if I'm not careful, yep, they will hop into the ground and teleport. So yeah, I figured by opening all of the map, discovering all the locations I need, then I could just focus on getting my faction rep up. And I think also in that vein, I'm going to do one focus at a time with faction grind. And instead of, like, grinding faction rep and then buying a bunch of stuff, and then grinding faction rep and buying a bunch of stuff until there's nothing left to buy, and then I worry about ranking up, I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to get my faction to rank 5 first, and then we'll do the faction rep grind and buy a bunch of stuff, because, well, then everything will be unlocked. The ultimate goal is to basically buy everything Silent Rose has. We'll get them to rank 5, buy everything they have, and then max out their overall standing, and then I'll switch to the next faction, which I haven't decided yet if I want to do Alka's Children next or Kith of Kings. Although considering right now my primary focus for attributes has been Courage, it'll probably be Kith of Kings. Although, the one prism I really want more than any right now, I will actually obtain by finishing Silent Rose. So, I don't know. And here we go. See, now we're in the Galvanar Wastes. So I've gone too far. There's a boss fight here, though. And it's pretty fun. I've done it a couple times. We could do the boss fight. I might just do the boss fight. I don't know. But I really want to finish getting the name of this place over here first. So, yeah, like, the hardest part about getting the moats for this location has been that I don't know exactly how far this location extends out on the map, so I don't know exactly where I should look. But I've been running exhaustively back and forth in this thing, trying to find that little glowy spot that says, hey, here's the moat. And it just does not seem to want to appear anywhere. Even though I run into the zone, and the zone says, hey, there's a moat available somewhere. Anytime the name pops up and you see the little black spot on the bar, that means there is a moat to be collected. But where? Where is it? Because I've not been able to find a single trace of it anywhere. Not in the forest surrounding, not on the buildings, not in the building. I've killed every enemy in the region multiple times, hunting for this silly thing. I have climbed all over the tower ruins, thinking maybe it's up high. Again, gone all the way into the forest area here, up to the wall, looking for it. Found no trace on that side, found no trace over on that side. Oh my god. So I just randomly run into it sitting right here next to a pile of rubble. That's terrific.
More memories unforgotten.
Fallen Sky Tower. All that work, all that time spent, all that frustration, and it's just sitting there, all nice and cozy. Also, 27 Webbit seeds. Nice. Wow. Talk about frustrating. And yet now I feel kind of silly too, because it took so long. At one point, like, I was trying to do this one first before I finished the Webbit wood over here. I got so sick and tired of running back and forth trying to... I spent a good couple of hours just running back and forth trying to find one moat in one spot in this here. And I said, screw it. And I went over here and I did the Webbit wood instead. Because that was one of my last couple of ones in this region. Like, that's how frustrated I was. Only to have it just sit there. Oh my god. So yeah, now I'm down to 2. I need this one, which I think I need 2 more moats for this one. And then I have this tower up here, which is another castle invasion thing. Also, the interactive map, I will point this out, the interactive map on the Wikipedia that I used had this as a marked location. However, it also says on that same Wikipedia page that it is not a location. Like, you can come up here and fight a bunch of enemies across this bridge, but then that door is sealed. There's no way in. And then if you come around this side, you can fight all the enemies up to this ramp, but then there's a gate barring this entrance too, and those are the only 2 ways in. And so this area, although it's here, you cannot go inside and explore it. There is no like fort assault that you can do like you can with Kieranhold and Carlisle and whatever this one in the corner is, because I believe that's a fort assault as well. It's just there. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe in the near future, maybe we'll get some kind of like really cool raid style fight thing that involves... Apparently this is where we were born. We see the inside of this castle one time and only one time, and that is in the opening cinematic to the game. When you first create your character and you're introduced to your mom. That's it. That takes you inside this place here, which I believe it's called Fort Kieranhold. No, that's not Kieranhold. This is a castle. No, that's not... Yeah, that's not Kieranhold. Kieranhold is over here. That's Kieranhold. What was this one again? I don't remember the name, but yeah, it's a big-ass castle that you... look at all that detail on the inside. got little outward buildings. You got the big castle. You got a nice courtyard here. There is stuff inside here, but we can't go in. It's completely sealed off, which is a bit of a bummer. All right. That's enough of my rant. I am going to probably try and do some more with this one here, maybe. And maybe that one too. We're going to come up here and do faction tail farming. Actually, we could also go down here. Also, I want to do the third and final... Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. Random gas bubble. Yeah, I want to come up here and do the third and final organ. Because I discovered something. In our journal here, not locations, war, waste bear, torment stag, steel singer, blah blah blah. Where was it? Was it notes? Possibly. Yes, here we go. Metis Guillon's operative report. Each of these have been unlocked by doing the organ fight. We've done 2 of the organ fights, so yeah, and it even says right there, the organ. So I'm guessing that, yeah, I've only got 2 of these unlocked, and we've only done 2 organs, so I'm assuming that this one down here that is just question marks is unlocked by doing the 3rd organ. So I want to do that.
Sure, little mote. You've done well. Now leave the words to rest. Daxi.
So yeah, I want to do that. I want to finish that and journal entry. That's yeah, journal entry. I want to finish that journal entry. First things first, though. Let's go ahead and take care of the recording that I said I wanted to do today, and it involves faction rep grind and such. So we're gonna head back to camp. There are new items in the game that actually help improve your faction rep, and I don't fully know how to use them, so we're gonna find out. Love it. Break all them barrels. Get lots and lots of juicy drock. Did I collect it? I did. Cool. Flyblades are also really good for breaking shit. Hell, they're better than Estelle. I like my magic arm gauntlets because they're really good at breaking boxes, but flyblades are better. Alright. Let's go inside here. Oh, we have joined a new chat channel. Okay, I don't care. It's hidden behind my avatar. Good. Because I don't care. What? Did that just... Yes, that did. Tacos 1000. Okay. Somebody really likes tacos. I can't blame them. Tacos are amazing. I don't know if I'd put them in my top 10 foods, but they're definitely up there. And that's just because I'm not a super fan of, like, Mexican food. It's good. Mexican food is fucking delicious. But I wouldn't call it my favorite. It's one of those, yeah, you take me to a Mexican restaurant, I will find something to enjoy. But if you ask me where I want to go to eat before that, I'm probably not going to suggest Mexican. I will usually suggest either a barbecue place, a steakhouse, or some Chinese restaurant. Those are my top 3 favorites. Or Italian. Italian's up there too. I also love the Olive Garden. Alright, so let's check this out. So, I'll have what they're having. You're safe. Let's check where do I stand first. So, view favors.
Protect these old folk.
Oh, I finally researched this. So the fragment is here again. That's kind of annoying. I have 4,600. I'm not wasting that on things I don't need. Oh, also, this is a blueprint. I didn't know this was a blueprint. I thought this was a consumable that I buy. And then, yeah. I don't have Oshelda's blues yet. I have Tethrin's tunic. But I don't have... see, I'm doing it again. So anyways, yeah, this one, this is the prism I was talking about earlier, about the one that I really, really want right now is this one. It's the Courage and Grace hybrid. There's a lot of stuff here I really want. But I think I'm going to jump up to rank 5 first, and we're going to finish unlocking everything. And then we'll see about buying stuff. Okay, but this is not the menu that apparently I need, unless it's in the cell. It's in the cell! Okay! This is where I get to talk about the fun new stuff. Because they've added these new things in the game that you can actually turn in for faction rep, and this is new to me because I read on the wiki that it was a 1-to-1 thing, so you could only turn in one of these per faction, but it looks like, wow, I can turn in all 3. I'll bet, though, I don't know if there's some kind of alignment thing with the factions as to why these have different values. Because I was told that the Sinner Stratagem was only for Silent Rose. Basque Bulb was for Alka's Children, and the Seneculums was for Kith of Kings. So, I'm guessing if I waited and held on to the Seneculums and the Basque Bulbs and went to their respective factions, I'm assuming that the Seneculums, if I go to give them to Kith of Kings, they will be as much as the Sinner Stratagem is here for Silent Rose. I'm going to have to test that. But this is a cool new thing that they've added to the game recently, is these medallions that you can now turn in to help increase your standing. And I've got quite a few of these. They drop pretty frequently. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, 975. No, I'm going to hold on to those. We'll just turn in the Sinner Stratagem. 3,000 standing. That is going to make farming faction reps so much easier. Because you can collect these while doing faction tales. With how easily they drop off of enemies. All enemies. Like, I've gotten the Sinner Stratagem off the weird sludge monsters in the polluted zones. I've gotten the Basque Bulbs and the Seneculums off of Ode Soldiers. So, like, they all drop from just every enemy. And there's even a chance to find them in chests. I think it's slightly rarer in the chests. Because I think I've only gotten, like, one. I think it was, I forget which chest it was, but I was out running around doing random killing and things, and I opened a chest, and I think I got a Seneculum. It was just one. One Seneculum from one chest out of, like, several hours of playing, so they seem to be rarer in chests. But, yeah, they drop from enemies pretty regularly, and these are going to really help with faction rep grind. So, let's go ahead and talk about it. Make a quick video, a quick short, because that's all it's going to be, is a short. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. Ugh. Sorry about that. Let me wet my whistle here so I'm not coughing in the middle of trying to record. So anyways, yeah, the faction rep grind I want to do, and the garb I'm trying to get is hers. I want to finish her outfit. So far, all I've got is the helmet, but I really want those leggings. Because they... Not only do the armored leggings themselves look really cool, really nice, but so does that drape in the front. It just looks really good, and I want it. But those parts only drop from tier 3 faction tails for Silent Rose. Damn it. Try not to cough, and I'm doing it anyways. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. What's going on, everybody? Saiko Max here, back with another quick Soulframe guide in under 3 minutes, talking about some faction grep grind changes to the game, because they have added some new items to the game that actually make faction grind a little bit easier. So while you're out in the open world, running your faction tails and just killing enemies at random, they now have these 3 new items that you can get when you are looting corpses and whatnot that will actually increase your standing with your factions. And you can turn in all 3 items. There's 1 per faction, but you can turn all 3 of them into every faction, apparently. So let's come in here. Once you have some of them, you come into your faction rep person, click the sell button, and you now have these medallions that you can collect, which I'm assuming they give various amounts of standing based on the faction that you are with. And if you turn in the right one to the properly aligned faction, they will give you more, because the Seneculum up here, this one is a Kith of Kings type medallion, and the Basketball is for the Alka's Children, and then Sinner Stratagem is here at Silent Rose. But you can see the Sinner Stratagem for me is 250 standing per medallion, whereas the Seneculum is only 65. So I'm assuming that if I went and turned in the Seneculums to the Kith of Kings, chances are that would actually give me more standing with that faction. But you can turn all 3 in to each faction at will. And doing so, select the number you want, and it's going to give you bonus standing for that faction, which is going to make grinding just that much faster. So yeah, get out there, hunt a bunch of stuff down, and collect these medallions. It's going to save you a load of time, especially if you're still brand new to the game, still trying to farm all the goodies that each faction has for you to collect, because some of them are quite expensive. So yeah, get out there, farm your medallions, and happy hunting, as Sarah would say. Alright, bye. There we go. So there we go. Yeah. That was it. I really like the fact that I can do that. You know what? It's going to be a long time before I actually... No, I don't want to sell... I mean, I do want to sell these because I really want the standing. It's not going to give me enough, though. Like, that's going to bump me up to 8,800. And then if I added these to the mix, it would give me... at most, I would have 9,000. Which isn't bad. But it's not enough. Because I need 12,000. Although... Ooh, that is tempting. Nope, I'm giving in. Okay, temptation. Yep. I'm giving in.
Assume your position. Go with grace of root.
I just got a Sacred Shimmer. And why did I just get a Sacred Shimmer? Because I can use it to buy medallions or build medallions and switch factions. I don't want to like switch factions. Thankfully, they've gotten rid of the time limit. You can now switch factions at any time for any reason, and there's no cooldown. So I've been told. So we're gonna test this. Nope, wrong weapon. I'm gonna do this again. 'Cause loot. That makes breaking boxes so much faster. Wow. Alright, I think all that's left is mushrooms, so not going to worry about that so much. Let's go ahead and pop into the Nightfold. To Vulcane! And yes, the Medallion of Mora is the one I want. The Sprout Folk Seed should be here too, yes. But I want the Medallion of Mora. We're gonna forge that. One day. You know what? I'm rushing that one because I can't do my experiment without it.
All I have said, yet you hold me still. Fine. Be my vessel then, and
Wait, no. Shit.
fail together.
I messed up. Go back. Hit the button too soon. We've got the medallion. I forgot to equip it. Sadly, this is part of the, I believe this is part of the... You know what? Let's find out. I genuinely don't know, because they've kind of changed the way factions work a bit. Because I no longer have to have the Rose Bodkin medallion equipped in order to see Silent Rose faction tales. I just have to be aligned with them. I just have to have the medallion. So I'm wondering if it's the same with the others. So Kith of Kings is here. Which, for anybody who's curious about the map, so we're up here, Silent Rose. We've got Sal's Brim. The closest landmark to it is the College of Pensives, which is where we got our Fable to unlock our Scholar. So you go south from the College of Pensives, and Kith of Kings is just below this rock clearing here. So we're gonna head that direction. So for anybody else who did not start with Tethrin, because you have to do Tethrin to start with Kith of Kings. Alright, that's enough of all of you. Bye. Gather my loot real quick. You know the best part about fighting archers? Archers don't block. I can just throw daggers at him all day long and he'll never block them. So anyways, yeah, as far as, like, where all of the faction heads are, we just saw where we came from over there, Silent Rose. Right inside that cave is Alka's children. And for anybody who's watching who might not know how to open it, you need a river pearl. So there's a rhyme that you have to kind of solve. What? Did I just... Oh, there's a note on the ground. Have I picked this up before? Need something, Avocat's got it. Come along, Hilly Den, for a real bargain, Avocat. What? Is there an Avocat in here? That I'm not sure. Oh, this is Hilly Den. Okay. So yeah, there's lots of Avocats in Hilly Den, because they are what make up Alka's children. So that, right there. You can see the illusion now. Wish I could zoom in. But you can kind of see the little statue. I can't get too close, it'll go away. There's a little tiny statue right there. You go in and look at that, and it's got a little riddle for you to solve, talking about different stones and whatnot. It wants you to place a river pearl on the pedestal, and then when you do place a river pearl on the pedestal, the wall disappears, a door opens up, and that's the entrance to Alka's children. So if you're like me and you started with Siren and don't know how to do packs, that's where that is. I might turn that into a short too. So now, for Kith of Kings, the easiest way to find them is to look for the tower. And head for that tower. Ow. Forgot about that hole. Thankfully, there's another one I can climb out of here. I probably should have just done this. Yeah, if you're at Alka's children, you can just kind of hop out, and there's a little village up here, just above Alka's children. I forget the name of it. Oh, hey, cool, my pack leveled up. That's enough out of you. So yeah, you've got this little village right here just above the Alka's children hideout, which then there's this hole in the ground that you can jump down. But you've got, that's the, what did I call it again? This one, the College of Pensives. So if you head towards that, and you can go inside, jump around, kill a bunch of enemies, loot whatever you want. There's some okay loot in here. This is a nice little low-level spot to go farm Ode for their goodies. And these guys at any level have a chance of dropping those faction medallions. And the nice part about this, unlike Warframe where their syndicates, you first have to rank up and then you have to pick one and then there's 6 to choose from. This one, honestly, I like it in Soulframe better that there's only 3. And you just automatically align yourself with one by just picking a starting pact, which you have to do to play the game. You have to pick a starting pact, and by picking a starting pact, you align with a faction. I love that. I think that's fantastic. And with these new medallions, like, I think they might need slightly higher drop rates, but still, the fact that they exist in the game and you can turn them in for some pretty good standing. I mean, I had 12 of those scroll things, and I turned them in for 3,000 standing. Just 12. Like, that's a lot. You collect those things long enough, and you could almost max out the entire thing if you if you're at rank 5. So, anyways, looking north, there's the college. This is the you've got, let's see, kind of a watchtower type thing here, kind of marks which rock face you have to look at. There's a little village out here. that you can look around and collect some loot. But then this rock face here, you just kind of go down the side of it and around to the front. And then there's this, like, temple entrance. Now, the first time you get here, there will be a ghost standing out here that you have to fight. The fight's not that hard. But by fighting this specter that stands out in front of the door, it will actually open the door. And you have to do it at night. Kind of important to point that out. The ghosty guy standing here that you have to fight to open the door only shows up at night. So if it's not nighttime, just hang out for a while, I guess, because day-night cycle is pretty short. Like, it's been night only for like 10-15 minutes, and it already says another 10 minutes, and it's going to be daytime. So, yeah. Kill the specter. Once you do, this door opens, and then you can just kind of follow it inside. Full transparency, I had to look this up on the Wikipedia. I tried for an eternity to find this myself, and I had to look it up. So, here we are. Kith of Kings headquarters. Now the question is, I can talk to him now. You don't have to equip the medallion, you just have to own it. That is fantastic. So, are you the Fire King?
Yes, and only by marriage to Mora can it be so. But let her not see me this way.
Okay. I owe everybody a huge apology because I did not notice that this entire time my screen has been fucked up.
Yes, and only by marriage to Mora can it be so. But let her not see me this way.
Sorry about that. So, there was a spirit guarding this place.
So you know my shame. These ashen spirits were once my people, my pride, and I forced my Mora's hand to light their pyres. How could she forgive me?
Perhaps the Fire King could reign again.
My Madrath occupied again. Penance, perhaps. My soul, your frame, returned to reign. A noble war in Mora's name. Invaders burned by flint of shame. There I stand in her light again.
Okay, and I will join Kith of Kings. Alright. I have to do this, thankfully.
King's word ought be of honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty. Where was my courage?
Where do I stand? At the very bottom, obviously. But what I wanted to find out,
A token from a grateful king.
if we come in here, yes! They're now worth more. $37.50. I don't think I can go away. I'm busy. I do believe.
Beloved flame, she'd have chosen the same.
Oh, okay. No, it's 5. That's right.
Let your heart.
5,000. So I can go ahead and sell the rest of these. So yeah.
Now back to battle with you.
So yeah, if you can sell all of the medallions to every faction, but if you sell the specific ones to the right faction, then they're going to be of more value. So, sweet. Glad I figured that out. Sadly, at Rig 0, I can't buy anything. Aw, and he's got more color palettes too. Thistlebow. I think I have Thistle. Gwynlyn. Ignimora. It's a sword I really want. Oshelda and Siren. Mora's Beast, the Extreme Talisman. I really want that. Basker's Rest. I already have a fragment of that, surprisingly. So, some good stuff. Mora's Hand. Is that's a pact. Okay, that's a pact. Right. Okay, then. Good experiment. Full Arbear armor, that's cool. Okay. And now to finish this experiment, let's see if we can go back and switch back to Silent Rose. Because I do absolutely want to finish Silent Rose before I work on anything else. Although I do think maybe I will adjust my thinking on what we do with Silent Rose just a wee bit. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. No, not even close. Again, head for the tower, I think. Yeah, because Silent Rose is somewhat north. And we're going to head towards the coastline. Where's my village? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Hi, everybody. Follow me, don't get lost. We're taking a shortcut. Oh, wrong way. It's nice having all of the faction headquarters, like all of them. They're really close together, centrally, like located. Like, yeah, they're all nearby. I can run between all three of them in a very short amount of time. It's nice. So yeah, but we are gonna switch back to Silent Rose if I can, because I do want to continue doing what I said I was gonna do, which is I want to max out one faction before I really start working on the next one. And get everything that I possibly can from one faction before I move on to the next one. That way, when I get to the next one, there's less I have to buy. So, yeah. So now what we're going to test is the new change that they said they made, which is that you can switch between factions anytime you want. It used to be... Yeah, I will pledge to the Silent Rose. Used to be that there was like a 1-month cooldown anytime you wanted to switch factions. So they supposedly got rid of that, and now you can do this anytime you want.
Well,
fancy a draft.
And sure enough, there we go. I'm now back with Silent Rose after having just switched my alignment to Kith of Kings. We're now right back with Silent Rose where we were before. And we did confirm, yes, that these medallions, when you turn them into the faction that they are actually aligned with, you get the most amount of standing out of them, which apparently is 250 per medallion. So, yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. And again, you can farm those medallions while doing faction tales to really maximize the amount of reputation that you gain. Or if you want, you can, like, just hoard them. Like, that's probably what I'm going to do now, is we're going to do faction tales to max out our reputation level with Silent Rose. And I'm just going to hoard those medallions until the very end, when all I have left to do is buy stuff, and then I'll use those to lessen the grind that I need to do for the reputation, just for the sake of buying things, and make it a bit less tedious. Ah, look at all the lovely money. Still wish I could hit like a print button or a transfer button and take all this in-game money and make it real money. Anyways, okay, so now we're going to waste one more Webbit seed today. And, you know, actually, we're not that far away. We're on the coastline. I could ignore this wall by just running north to Vertone here. And let's go hit that last... Let's start by doing that. Let's do this final organ and open up that journal page the way I wanted to. You know, you really don't do a whole lot of damage. It's kind of nice that they really don't do a whole lot of damage. Of course, they're really low level. Comparative. So yeah, the plan of action now is we're going to go do this one last organ so that we can unlock the journal page, mainly. There are some fun goodies you can get from the organ, so like running them regularly is definitely a good idea. But right now I'm far more focused on like yeah, I want to unlock the journal entry, and then we're going to do faction rep grind, and yeah. The Wazard coat is what you get from doing the organ fights. It's the new armor that you can get, which it's cool. But I have so many other armors that I'm still trying to get my hands on, and most of them drop from faction tales. That is my main focus, is maxing out my faction rep and getting those corresponding armors, so that I can so that I can have everything, because I want everything, damn it. Oh. So this is where I'm coming, okay. Let's grab that, so just in case it kills me. This, again, by the way, I've made a guide about, is a static ballista in the world that you can come and farm this damn thing, and it will give you the Steel Singer set, as well as a bunch of weapons. Although I will admit, I've yet to actually get a weapon fragment to drop from this thing, even though they're supposed to. But what I have consistently got from this thing is Steel Singer armor fragments. This is how I got the Stithywicks, the chest piece. It's just farming this thing. It's really easy to do. Because this thing is always here, and if you just use the server log strat, it'll put you... Your starting point is just down over there on the beach by that village there. So you kill this thing, get your fragment, relog, it'll put you over there, you run back over here, kill it again, just rinse and repeat. It's really fast. And the fact that there's an organ nearby too is kind of fun. Oh, the organ is not world-based, it is account-based. So it's got like a time limit to it that is determined by your account and how long it's been since your account actually did this organ. So you can do all three of them. I think it's like 12 hours. Could be 8 hours. Either way, it's time limited based on your account. The best way to do this is to get a group of friends together and take turns hosting each other, and then do all three organs in one person as host, and then swap hosts and do it again. This one's really low level. Ooh, Vasp 4 fragment. It's actually a decent polearm. Thrice Spurns are at level 22. That's really good to see. Okay, so we gotta rescue our friends and smack these things. Which our little friends will actually open these if we go and rescue them. There we go. And then these weird little glowy spots are what we're really after right now. Ow! Okay, so that's been changed. You can now get interrupted while doing that. Alright, where is my... There they are. Okay. Let's wait for that to fire off. Now we'll come rescue our little friends here. Where the hell are all these guys coming from? Pretty sure I have killed everyone. Because they've all already rushed me. And died. Okay, we gotten all of our little buddies out of the sludge? Nah. Still one more of those. There we go. Alright, now where's the door that opened with the banneret fight?
She cannot breathe. Open the door.
I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. No, no healing for you. There we go. Just gotta smash all 4 of these. There we go. Oh, there's somebody up here. I expected more. All right. Why is he not falling? There we go. All right. That's the easy way to get rid of my opposition. Bye. Oops. Oops. You're doing it again. Ah! Damn it. Stop that! All y'all need to just fucking go away. Seriously? Did I just kill my... I just killed myself! Oh shit! I thought there was an enemy on me and I... No, I just killed myself. Can I not get back up there? I am having difficulty flying high enough to reach the top of the organ. There we go. Good thing I invested more points into just, you know, taking extra time to get up here. Got it. So don't hit myself directly with the organ, because that's insta-death. Okay. Ooh, Falk's fragment discovered. Nice. Okay, I'll definitely have to do this one again, because that's another new weapon. Now, I don't want to go down just yet, actually. Hell, I may not need to, because from here, I think we're just going to fast travel over to the big tree this way. Brain on hold, though. What did I want to check? Yes, the journal. Right. It's not there yet. Wait. Was there a third button, though? No, it's still just the two. So, maybe I have to go into the Nightfold. Again, a lot of those things like to just kind of wait until you go into the Nightfold before they actually unlock. So, let's go into the Nightfold. And hell, we'll do it this way.
And greetings.
Talk to him. Yep, there it is. Alright, so let's listen to these, because they're actually really interesting. So I'm going to shut up now.
Lord Synod asks why I do not wear my helm during planet probes. Why I refuse to breathe through Medis Haltik's pathetic filters. I said to him, Lord, I believe no ode should have to alter his biology to exist upon this hostile rock. Rather, the planet should alter its biology to suit us. With your support, I will build an Odin organ that will do just that. Operation begins today. The organ arteries are proving difficult. Medis Sangal has done an inadequate job in planting her monas into water sources. As a result, the ground ichor will not flow readily up through the organ's pipes. As always, I must do what the other Medis cannot. The organ requires power, a fuel of sorts. These brachial trees are the greatest source of untreated air. Far too abundant in my lab. A little laudanum for the coal. Yes, a wood-fed engine for the organ. A vulnerability that must be well guarded from the cruel. My condition has worsened far quicker than my studies indicated. My laudanum tinctures drain ever quicker. My guards tell me I collapsed while installing my personal kill switch within the organ's larynx chamber. They insisted I finish my operation from the collector sickbed under Haltik's coward helm. It matters not. In a matter of days, the organ will breathe her first breath. This dead planet's dead air will be filled with ichor smoke. We will breathe as we do in the towers of home. Synod will have me ascended at last.
The audio track was off on that one a bit. Or the text. One of the two. The audio was playing faster than the text, but still, really cool lore about the organs. And glad I have that all unlocked. We've also got everything for the crypt. The Eternium Gardens. Oh yeah, because I visited the Eternium Gardens. And still not sure what the witch is all about. Or how to get the rest of them. No idea. Maybe it has something to do with my faction. I don't know. I don't even know who the witch is. But there, yeah. So now we have all the journal entries for the organ unlocked. Which is awesome. I don't think I can use this anymore. No, it's done for. We blew it up. So, now on to the rest of the day's events. We're gonna come up here, I think. Actually, I don't know. You can. There's also the possibility of coming down to, I think it's this area, and getting the highest level faction tails. But I think we're just gonna play it safe, and I know for a fact that the maximum rep grind for tier 3 tails comes from this tree and this region. So we'll just play it safe. Alright, let's accept this tail here. Figure out why my mouse is doing its thing. And of course you want me to go underground again. Can I take that off of my screen once I've accepted it, please? Okay, so yeah, we've got hunt the rabbits, get a scroll, and enter the crypt of the Circade, which I'm not looking forward to, but I've already done everything there is to do in the crypt, so it should be fast. So let's start by rescuing some Naminals. Where is the camp? There's the camp. Ooh. Doggy got a smite. There's another one sitting there. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, the flyblades really help against that asshole's shield. It's nice. Okay. What do we got? Some beavers? Yeah. They're adorable. Get ourselves another nice totem here. Rescue some animal friends. Get some faction rep. It's a good day. Ooh, are they the ones with the scroll? Would you switch to the flyblades, please? Oh my god. It's doing a double switch. Alright. That's the patrol dealt with. Ooh, that's a Seneculum. Nice. Odin Sinsilk. But they did not have a scroll. Or did they? And I just already picked it up. I guess so, because it's completed. Alright. I guess I didn't actually have to pick it up this time. It just kind of did it for me. I just had to walk over the top of it. So now we go into the crypt. I'm going to try my best to ignore these guys, because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Although... they offer fragments for those weapons and armor that they're carrying. And I don't know how well the flyblades are doing against them, but hopefully they're doing well enough. Perfect. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. All right. If that's everybody. Got all the loot on the ground. That's probably... what, more acid? Yep, quenching acid. I've got so much of that stuff. Don't even know what it builds. It's a crafting resource, but what it helps to craft, I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever actually used it. Now this is gonna suck. Because once we're done with the crypt, it's gonna put us somewhere I don't want to be. Reclaim the histories. That's what I was looking for. And the first one's just right in front of us. Cool. Oh. Actually, the first one might be right up there. Hold on. I'm going to be smashing pots. Damn it, that's supposed to be the more effective way to do it. Let's make sure... this isn't the first one. Okay, yeah, it's broken. Because I've got two of them overlapping. That's why I wanted to check. So I guess maybe I'll go in here then and see if... okay, that's a big no. Very big no. These are all broken. Okay. That leaves only one direction to go. Oh. This is the first one. Okay. And the second one is over here. I'm almost certain there's another ghost in here. Or one's gonna spawn when I open the tomb. Just like that. As long as they stay over there and don't hit me with a ranged attack, we're good. Oh, hey. Life elixir. Thank you. Needed that. Pick that up. We're just gonna stand on top of this one and open it. Because why not? Oh, that was it. Cool. And we gained 2,900 standing for that. That's a new feature as well that they only implemented like within the last hotfix or so. And I am so happy to see it. You can see exactly how much you gained as well as your overall. So we gained 2,900 for doing that. Which is good. But now I gotta get out of here. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I'll just go back out the door I came... No, I can't, because there's no way out that way. Shit. There's no way to get out of the crypt in that direction. That is one of our symbols. Yes, it is. Well, then I guess I'll stick around in here and fight a bunch of ghosts and get more levels for my weapons. Because... what else can I do? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure... Oh, hello. Whoever said Siren wasn't a strong pact? Brozime said Siren wasn't a strong pact. Most of the time I agree with Brozime with a lot of stuff that he talks about, but in this one, he said Siren's like the weakest pact. And I guess, like, if you're looking at it on a scale of, like, does it do a whole bunch of damage to your enemies, then he's right. It is kind of weak. However, the stealth and crowd control that it gives you is actually really good. And yeah, I'm ignoring a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, it's been a few days since I did this. Is there... There's the blue one. There's the red one. I just don't see the green one. Well, let's come over this way and make him angry. Let's do the red one. It's the one that's closest to a staircase. Do the red one a third time. Where is he? Yoo-hoo. Circade guy. Did you make your way over to me? Come on. This way. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can figure this out. And now we just take him down. Oh, he went down fast. Hey, I got the amulet. Excellent. Okay, this just gives us lore that I already know. We've heard it a couple of times, so I'm not going to worry about that. But we got another fragment of the talisman, which makes me happy, because that means I can collect all of them. Is this the exit? Very weird looking exit. No, I think that's the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Trying to find the door to leave this place. Oh yeah, there it is. Don't really care about much else. I just want to go. We got our 2,900 standing, so now I want to go back and get more. Although this is still going to be kind of pissy because I know exactly where I'm going to be. Ugh. And if it's going to continue putting me out in this exact same spot, if the faction tails are going to keep running me into the crypt, and the crypt is going to keep putting me back out in this exact same spot, then fuck it. I'm just going to farm reputation here. if it's a little bit slower, so be it. I can still do tier 3 faction tales, which is what I need to get the items I want. Hell, I didn't even see if I got any new fragments for the armor. I was too focused on the amount of standing for the faction itself. So yeah, we'll just come over here again and select the tier 3. Accept tail. And that is again putting us in the crypt. Yeah, so if that's just gonna be the norm, then I'd much rather just stay in this area. Because all 3 entrances to the crypt have the same exit by Fort Kieranhold, which really sucks, honestly. And I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of Wevet seeds constantly fast traveling back up to the top, only to have it yet again, every time, put me back down here. It's a waste of Wevet seeds, especially when you get so few. Alright, there's our scroll. No. Grab this one first. Get rid of the weak ones first. I don't know where these guys just came from, but get rid of the weak ones first. Oh, that was a little hair-raising. Got some more Seneculums. Well, since I bothered killing all of those guys, let's grab the treasure chest they're protecting. You know, there is some other organs sitting right there we could probably go hunt down, but nah. I want my faction rep. I want all of it. I've been putting this off for a very long time because the grind was so painful. And it still kind of is painful. Even with those medallions, it's still kind of painful just because the drop rates right now on those medallions is rather low. But I imagine eventually you'll get to a point where you have so many of them that it won't be a big issue anymore. What are we doing in this area? Finding another scroll. What? Okay, the area I need to be in is here. So it's either on a passing patrol, or it's going to be on these guys down here. Alright, which one is the biggest? I think that's you. That was a whole lot of red smites. Holy shit. 3 in a row. Alright. Typically in these kind of camps, the scroll is just kind of sitting somewhere. That's a river pearl. That's what you need for Alka's children, to get in to their headquarters. Where's the scroll? Okay, so it wasn't in that camp. Then where the hell is it? Over there? That looks like a wandering patrol. Do they have the scroll I'm looking for? Please? You guys wouldn't happen to have some intel that I need, right? Would you? No, because they're outside the area too. Is that a wandering patrol? That looks like a wandering patrol. So hopefully you guys will have the scroll I need. Crypt key. Oh. Basketball. It's another one of our new faction medallions. I love it. I love that they're so abundant. I am curious, though. Where are they being, like, kept? Fragments. I'm assuming they're going to be under miscellaneous. Yeah, they are. 2 Seneculum so far, 12 Basketbulbs. Haven't picked up any more scrolls yet. See, that's the downside. Like I said, the drop rates. It's great that they're in the game, and they are going to absolutely make some of the grind much better. But the drop rates. The drop rates are kind of low. Bye, guys. See you later. Here we are again. So. Oh, wow. It's just 2, and they're both really close by. Make sure I've got the right weapon equipped. I want the one I can just constantly throw. That looks like I should be able to open it, but also it's not. Oh, there we go. Was that our first one? It was. It says 3, but I was only seeing 2. Get the feeling our second one is right here. Yep. There's number 2. Oh, and number 3 is just really close by as well. Right down there. Ah, these ones shoot things. No. There we go. Full potions, full health. And a door that goes nowhere. This is a very interesting layout for this crypt. I don't know why I enjoy smashing all the pots all the time, but I do. I know it's tedious and boring, Especially if you're watching this as like a Let's Play. Quit smashing all the damn pots! I would be saying that too. There we go. There's number 3. $2,300. Okay, so that's not a huge loss. Regent Shell! Yes! Nightfold is sealed during battle. But I'm not in a fight. Oh, there you are. Bye. I don't know where he came from. Still says I'm in combat. Alright, let's just find the exit and get out of here. That could be why it says I'm still in combat. But that just said I got 3 fragments for Regent Shell. Yay, I can come back into the Nightfold now. And if that's true, then that should have been enough
Pray, we continue after.
to craft it. Or do I need 4? Aw, man, I need 4. I'm so close, though. And I only need 1 more for the drapery. And the drapery is what I want more than anything, honestly. Like, I want the full set. Obviously, I want all of them. But right in this moment, I would be happier if I would... Like, if my next faction would give... Faction Tale gave me the last piece for the drapery, I would be far happier. Oh. Excuse me. Can you tell me where the exit is? Don't mind the dagger in your face. That's just how I communicate. There we go. Alright, so we did the red one already. I want a different one. Hey, here's blue. Let's do blue. Surprise! See, it's a formal greeting. This is how I say hello. I throw a dagger in your face. Peekaboo. Come on, Mr. Circade Ghost. Okay, maybe not that far away. I kind of want him to be a little closer. No, don't. Yay! Dawn Pendant. That's 2. Just need the green one now and we'll have all 3 again. And the Triune Talisman, because that is fully built now. I even claimed it already. So yeah, sticking around down in this area, I'm not super worried about then. 35,399. I need to get that up to 50. I just really wish still that it would actually show me, like, my current amount of standing. Instead of the overall amount I've acquired over the entire process of leveling the faction, I want just the amount I need for the rank I'm working on. That's it. This is Fort Kiernhold, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going in the right direction. It just kind of looked weird. So yeah, if this tier 3 is going to continue to put me into the Crypt of the Circade, yeah, I'm just going to keep doing them from here, because this just seems like the most efficient. Yeah, and there we go again. Oh, this is putting me into the Glades of Andoran this time. That's weird. But I'll take it. It's something different. So yeah, and then wherever that one puts me out, I'm just going to hit the nearby tree and do the tier 3 faction tail, and yeah. If the tier 3s are going to keep putting me underground and then popping me out at God knows where on the map, I'm not going to waste time running around the map trying to find the most amount of standing. It's going to waste too much time. It'll just be easier for me to go ahead and do the tier 3 in whatever area I'm currently standing in, and then he had a smite active, but it didn't let me do it. Alright. Flyblades. Get some treasure. Got 2 different sets of animals here. They're adorable. I like baby animals. Who doesn't like baby animals? They're cute. There we go. And some squirrels. You know how cool it would be to have a pet squirrel? I could do my streams, just have him, like, sleeping on my shoulder. Keep a basket full of treats next to me so that anytime he got up and wanted a treat, he could have a treat. I'd train him to use the litter box with my cat. I'd love it. I'd love to have a pet squirrel. Alright, so now we need to grab something from here.
Oh, so you've chosen sorceress.
Good grief. Archers. Always with the archers. Okay. Also, Flyblade's really good at triggering those. Again, because they're a throwing weapon that you keep. I love that. I think Flyblades are definitely my favorite secondary now. Because they make it really good, easy to just kind of hit range targets. But then they've got that cool-ass AoE. And you can build them for, like, increased, like... You can select attributes in the Flyblade thing to give you much higher chances of getting smites when you throw them like that. And in addition to that, you put on the right totem, and every time they spin around like that and hit enemies, they reduce their overall armor value, making them easier to hit. Plus, they also will greatly increase the stagger on enemies. Like, I'm really liking Flyblades. Alright, looks like we're going in here. Glades of Andoran. Weren't we here last week? I was pretty sure we were here last week. There we go. That was a pretty good one. Now, slay the banneret. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to prioritize that. Where? Yeah, okay. This way. Bye. Hopefully this banneret won't be a pain in the ass to murder. Not holding my breath on that fact. Oh, yeah, no, look at that. Holy shit. Oh, and he's already dead. Holy shit. Didn't even have a ooh, Preludes. Wait, I think I have that already. That's not the one I want. Preludes is a Flyblade. Another 2300. That's really good, actually. What did I get? Regent's Veil. Damn it. That's the one I already have. Nice, they dropped another basketball. Yeah, I definitely think if I focus on just giving each faction the bulb, the medallion that is specific for them to maximize standing, then by the time I actually get around to doing those factions, I'm gonna have so many that, yeah, it's gonna be kind of nuts. But I do kind of wish still that the current drop rates were just a wee bit better. Alright, nearest tree is over there. Let's go do that. Nope, don't want the hollow. I want this one. Pay respects? Enter the crypt of the Circade. Okay! Here we go again. Maybe now I'll get the last talisman. I think it's, what, the green one that I still need? Where are my talismans? Here we go. Am I missing one? Pretty sure I got the blue one, too. There's the triune. Pretty sure I got the blue one, too. It's not here, though. Maybe I need to, do this. Sometimes that's what it takes. There it is. There's the blue one. Yep. So I just need the green one now.
I know.
Since I'm standing here. Yeah, no, it gave me... Damn it. Yeah, it gave me a Regent's Veil fragment, which... Okay, that's cool, but... I've already Oh, I am seeing a thing. Incomplete fragments. So, it's not up here. If I'm looking at this right, armors have been removed. Meaning once you craft them, that's it. They're done. All of your extra fragments, they're just take up space in your inventory now, which is really annoying. Let me sell those! But you can't craft them a second time. Because I have enough to make the veil again, but it's not here. And reforging can only be done on weapons. Now, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, again, I just wish they would, like, once you craft it, I wish they would remove those fragments from the drop table entirely. Making it easier for you to get the ones that you actually need. And so they're not stacking up in your inventory, just sitting there. Because I have so many fragments from weapons and things that I've already built. I mean, okay, weapons, sure, fine. Give me more fragments. I can always craft the weapons and then sell them. Or something. I don't know. Or yeah, just, like, give me the ability to sell all the additional fragments I have for Drox. What? Slay the corrupted creatures. But where are they? Oh, over there. Okay. But yeah, like, now, yeah, if you're not going to be able to craft more than one copy, that's amazing. But now you should also, like, once you gain the item, just take those fragments out of the drop table so that you have a higher chance of getting things that you don't already own. Like, Regent's Veil, I have Regent's Veil. But I got a Regent's Veil fragment when I just finished that Tails. So take that out of there and give me a higher chance of getting either the chestplate or the greaves. Two branching paths? Let's go to this one. I think they both are the same. Crypt Key, Intercept Messenger, Steal Odin Intel. Either way, we're headed for the crypt, and this one gives me a crypt key. So let's go up there. We'll do the one that gets the crypt key. Oh, damn! It is just not your day. There we go, got the key. Yay, Sinner Stratagem! Finally, another one of those. Down we go. Bye, everybody. Alright. Oh, and these ones are all actually relatively far away, but given their location, it does tell me where I need to go. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just saying hello. I'm taking all your goods. Oh, I'm impressed this isn't the first one. Let's see now. That does do a little bit of damage, but definitely not enough. Okay, not that way? No, okay, it's the other direction. Well, we're up here. Let's make sure... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking might be the case. No, I don't need to smash any more pots. Stop it. So the first one's in here. It's you. Any new friends in the room with me? No? That's good. But they could be behind me. Alright, and I think that is... Oh. Hold the phone. Did they really put two in one place? They did. Alright. So now do I have new friends? I do. Now I've got new friends. Yay, let's play with friends. Catch the dagger. Okay. And now we just have one left. And that one I gotta go down this way to get it. And there we go. Yeah, 39.9. It's actually doing really well. Whoa. Tempest Braze. Is that what it gave me? Aww. You know how long I've had the Tempest stuff? Ages. That is really annoying to see. What is... Okay. Weird. Also, false floor.
I'm sorry, Devian. You know what time it is. It's my spot. We need to move. That's where my butt goes.
Alright.
Oh, careful.
So I gotta find the correct path across the floor. I don't suppose I can make this easy by just smashing them. No. Oh god. We could be at this a while. It's really cool. I love when they put stuff like this in games. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was a false floor too, but I had to try. Always try the most direct route. Which means this one won't be. But that one still could be. No? Hey. Okay. Got it. Now, what about that weird soul that was flying through there? Is he gonna stop now, or is he still just gonna kind of wander? Oh, he's still there. Can't kill him. Aw, man. Does anybody else, like, have that moment where they get these, like, kind of puzzles where the floor falls out from behind you, underneath you, like that you want to just kind of break all but the ones that you know for a fact you need? Does anybody else do that? Just kind of reveal the whole path in its fullness by breaking everything that isn't it? Oh, he's literally tracing the path. Just backwards. Okay. So had I actually been smart and just paid attention to the ghost... Where is he? There he is. He floats there. Yep. Makes a left. Then a right. Yeah, so the ghost actually traces the path for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just dumb. And don't pay attention to details until it's too late. Alright, Mr. Cryptman. I need a third and final talisman from you. Where's the exit? Let's find the exit. There's the exit. Okay, great. It's right next to the green one, which is the one we need. So, let's come over here and introduce ourselves with a dagger to your face. Mr. Circade Ghost. Let's be friends. Let's learn how to juggle daggers. You're not doing a very good job of the juggling. You just keep taking them to the face. Thankfully, he's not doing a lot of damage. Please be close enough? Oh, shit, that wasn't close enough. He dropped his little note, though. Damn it, that wasn't close enough. Alright, better luck next time. Nothing I can do about it now. He's dead, I can't kill him again. Not until we restart the dungeon. I just realized, I can't see my chat. I hope nobody's talking. Doesn't look like anybody's talking. I mean, I can see my chat. I have 2 different chat windows open, but one of them's easier to read because it's closer to my face and bigger. So, whoopsie. Sorry. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes today. What are you doing in here? Dude! Cool. Save me the effort. Thank you very much. No idea what I just accepted. But the game obviously realizes exactly what I'm trying to do, and so it's just like, oh, here. Hell, I haven't seen one of those guys since they made the update where you can just go to the tree and collect the faction tales from there. I love that, but I still like the idea of being able to just kind of wander randomly into the wilderness and find them, too. It's fun. Alright, so what is this one going to entail? Back to the Glades of Andoran. Let's see, we get to rescue some bunny rabbits or others, steal Odin intel, kill a bunch of guys. Oh, corrupted creatures. Okay. We'll figure that out when we get there. I'm actually having fun doing this because it's not taking nearly as much time as it used to get from one faction quest to the next. It helps that it keeps dropping me in the crypt of the Circade. And again, all 3 entrances to the crypt have only 1 exit, and it's right next to a tree. So I leave the crypt, go straight to the tree, pick up the next quest, go back into the crypt. Like, it's nice. It's fast. You have some bunny rabbits being held hostage, or squirrels, or ducks, or beavers. And I'm here to rescue them. 2 different cages again. This one has squirrels. I found out the other day that these squirrels look really weird if you, like, activate your spirit mode first and then, like, just immediately let go of the button and open the cage, because they still glow. Like that. I'll show you what I mean with the deer here. So, I can't, as long as I have spirit mode active, I can't hit the button, but the moment I let go, I can open the cage. And they stay glowing, and the glowing effect looks really weird. Because it's also, like, pulsating. Yeah. Okay, so, steal intel or kill creatures. Which one is closer? I think that's... Alright, I think we're going to steal the intel because although the sludge monster hunt is actually closer to us, the stealing intel is closer to objective 3. So we run a little bit further distance from point 1 to point 2 so that we run significantly less distance between 2 and 3. I like that idea, personally. Oh, and it's these guys. Ooh, can I just... Bonk. Damn it. Y'all just, like, got in my way and ruined what I was trying to do. And these damn archers and their charge bolts are really gonna piss me off. So let's go deal with the archers. Okay. I am hitting the button to heal and nothing is happening. Now can I take a health potion, please? Thank you. Now we can continue. There. Yeesh. Okay, destroy that. Yeah, I don't know how long I was standing there, like, not hitting any buttons. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I was just standing there taking hits for a time, just because I kept trying to... I was trying to use a healing potion. But no matter how many times I hit the button, it wasn't actually working. Alright, so I'm supposed to be collecting intel, I think. This is glowing, and I don't know why. No, I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's what I thought I was supposed to be picking up. And now back in here. Gee, this looks familiar. Kind of excited for this one because this will put us over the 40,000 standing mark. And I need 50,000 to get Silent Rose to rank 4. What is that over there? I just see a bright spot. Gotcha. Tag, you're it. Oh, you have things you can throw too. Okay, cool. Go ahead. Really was like playing a game of tag. Alright, where is... Oh, dear God. Oh, is this kill the Moaners? Is that my objective? Destroy the Odin Moaners, yeah. Damn it, I was kind of hoping it was just another banneret. So that thing, we gotta kill those. Problem is, that one's up really high. In fact, it's up so high that we cannot actually reach it. We just gotta kind of throw daggers at it until it pops. And is that even one of them? No, it's actually not. Hey there, treasure chest. What's inside you? Just some drox. No. Ah! Ooh, these things. I've been hunting a lot of these things the last couple of days, and these are where I've been getting most of those new faction medallion scrolls for Silent Rose. An elixir, that looks like some money. And this, Odin Sin Silk. But yeah, you see this? I don't know if that's one I'm actually supposed to destroy or not, but I can't reach it. So here's hoping it's not. Where am I supposed to go then? That's the next big question. Oh. You assholes, even in here? These poor duckies. Oh, you put up some kind of storm barrier, I think. Cool. But, I'm setting the duckies free. Whether you like it or not. Oh, no! Oh, this is very bad. Rude! I think I'm gonna have to rise right here, cause, yeah, I don't think I can reach my body. Kinda hard to do when it's like 50 stories down. There we go. Rank 24 for my flyblades. Yeah, I've just been using them a lot. Oh, that's what you gotta do to level them. They're not a very good weapon, but there's nothing else I can do to actually level them up other than to actually use them. And this is how I've been using them the most, is just... Ta-da! Give me that smite. Alright. Am I going the right way? Am I actually gonna find the whalers? Or moaners? Moaning, wailing. They're doing the same thing. Sitting there making a bunch of noise and puking out a whole bunch of black ooze. It's gross. Some more Drox. Come on, I want more faction medallions. Specifically, the scrolls. Ode graphite. I got a lot of that stuff already. Come on. Give me the real goodies. Oh, man. Where are you taking me? I don't like this one so much. It's not as fast. Is there a... Yep. I knew you were gonna stand up. I was looking for your spirit there. Floating around. Usually it is. But it didn't do it this time. Okay. Oh. I probably could have taken that direction and saved myself some headache. Alright, well, we're finally in the area where all three of the moaners are. Looks like the first one is... Yeah, see, you can't reach that one. hell, I think the only effective way to reach that would be to use a bow. But I don't have a bow. Equipped. There. Thankfully, though, that is going to be the hardest one. So, it's done. Where are you going? Wow, you're taking the long way to come and get me. Okay. So now, just where the hell are we gonna find these last two? Well, here's one. And the last one? Up there. Way up there. Okay. Got some running to do. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Damn, that hurt. Thanks for the health potion. That didn't feel good. Ooh, need that, need that, need that, need that. Really need that. Screw you. Need this. Yeah, your little ambush is the reason I needed that. Asshole, stop it. Ouch. Yeah. Exactly. Fuck you. Seriously? Quit fucking running away. You're the ones that wanted this fight. Now stand tall and take it. There. Yeah, really, really glad I just activated that. And that was exactly why I wanted to activate it so badly, because you just never know when something's going to come out of the woodworks and just hand you your ass. That is not what I want to be attacking. Can you please attack the thing I'm aiming at? Yeah, I just love it when my attacks don't do any damage at all. There we go. Much better. And not even just a basic treasure chest for my efforts. Oh well. We'll get something far more valuable here in just a bit. I just gotta finish getting through this bloody maze to find the last moaner. You're an ass. There. Sheesh. Alright, I'm in the area. Where is it? Up there, of course. Of course it's out of my reach. Gotcha. How'd we do? Another 23. 4,200. Sweet. And... come on, show me the goods. Sprout Folks, Seathorn. Damn it. All things I don't give a shit about. Ah! You asshole! No! Stop it! Everything is dead. This fight is over. I win. I beat the dungeon. Fuck you. That is not how to rotate those. Ah. Oh, okay. I won't question it. Door opened. That's all that matters. Was that not the exit? Oh, great. So now how the hell do I get out of here? Was kind of also hoping that that would be the door out. Alright, follow the birdie. Is there a passage down here? No. Crap. I just want to leave. Got what I came for to let me out. Crap. Stuck. Oh, where am I going now? Crap. I know exactly where I'm going. Just let me out. Damn it. Don't care about any of you. Just let me leave. Wasted way too much time in there. That's why I don't like going underground for these things. It takes so bloody long to get out of these dungeons once you get in them. Especially when they're objectives like that one was. Which is like you gotta traverse the whole bloody dungeon map to get to your objective. And then you gotta backtrace the whole bloody dungeon map just to get back out. It's like, no, let me be. Silent Rose Tail right here? Again? Where? Was he down there again? I didn't see him. No, he's not down here. Oh, there you are. Cool. I'll take it. Give me another one. Oh, oh my god. Can I just, like... If I do that, will it just straight up reset? It did. Yeah, give me a different one, man. I'm tired of that place. Alright, fine. We'll go do the level 2 for now, and then maybe that will reset it well enough.
Now finish your rounds. Frightened by some lingering magics. In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie?
Yeah, okay, they didn't. Is it really this camp right here? That's a big camp. But no, I don't think so. If I had to guess, we're picking flowers. I just did not want to go back into that damn dungeon just after coming out of it. And all the headache I just went through inside. No. I don't want to do that again. Was I supposed to be picking something up here, or... I mean, they fell pretty quick. All right. So they were... Oh, the Thunderstone. Right. Gotta pick up the Thunderstone. I think I want to collect those if I can. Ooh, that's a long way down. Wait, are we going into this village? It kind of looks that way. Yeah, it's up on the... but this is Fort Kieranhold. I don't want to do the Kieranhold raid. Oh my god, focus one target at a time, please. So yeah, I gotta destroy that thing. Ow! I was behind cover and that still hurt like hell. Oh god, nope, these things are designed specifically to just tank shitloads of damage. These assholes just need to fuck off. This thing is hard enough to do without you interfering. So yeah, like, I could do this and we could beat them, but it would take a while. I'd waste a ton of potions, and it's just gonna be easier to do that. Please don't do the mission complete statement while I'm in bird form. Okay, good. Now go ahead and do it. Please? Oh, right, I gotta loot it. Steel Singer Circlet. Got some more Seneculums, that's good. Now, you. Pay respects. That's taking me back into Circade. Circade I can handle. Circade's not so bad. Sales Sprout. Okay, yeah, so first we just gotta go visit an Avocot. Okay.
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
What? Dude, shut up. I'm not fighting you. I don't even know what kind of fun gear you can get from the the fort raids that would actually make them worth my time. I mean, they are fun to do, but I need to prioritize, like, necessities. Where's my little buddy? There you are. Wrong weapon. Seriously? That's getting annoying. Ugh. I might have to change the button I use to swap weapons. Because I'm using my scroll wheel right now on my mouse. And it seems to be that I keep, like, over-scrolling. So I'll try to switch from flyblades to my main weapon after throwing them, only to have it immediately, like, it'll cycle to that one and then go straight through back to flyblades. It's kind of annoying. Sure, why not? We'll grab the river pearls. I don't have a lot of those. I do have a hell of a lot of everything else, though. Nice seeing you, buddy. Alright. Now to go retrieve a crypt key. From you, maybe? Let's see if we can get like a double backstab on this guy. So we'll start with that one. And then I'll go invisible. And we'll do it again. Thanks for that. Bond 22. Nice. And 25 on my Flyblade. Sweet. Did we get the thing we needed to come here for? That's the real question. No, I don't think so. Because kind of stopped short. So why is it glowing then? Like there's something here to do. What is that? That's a flower. Why do I give a damn about the flower? I'll sing to the baby deer, why not? Am I in the right location yet? No, I'm still not even... I'm still not even in the zone. Oh god, it's another one of the wandering patrols, isn't it? It should be right here, but it's not. Squirrel! What is that super glowy over there? Oh, that's a stump. Okay. I don't care about the stumps. The tree stumps. Give you a limited duration buff. No thanks. I don't care. I would like to know why the hell my throat feels the way it does. Okay, seriously? Where? I almost feel like I actually did kill the guy, and then maybe it just didn't give me the thing that I need. I am looking for a crypt key, right? Yeah, steal the crypt key from a sinecure grave robber. What grave robber? There's nobody here. There's absolutely nobody here. There isn't a single NPC. There they are.
Hello? So cool, an AI voice with a call center in the background. What scam are you running today? Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you either.
There we go. Got it. Wasn't in the zone, but hey, I got it. That's what matters. And we're right next to the crypt even. So, bonus. Alright. These should be really easy to find. And then once we've got what we came for, we can see about getting that third and final talisman again, hopefully. The green one. I know there's a ghost in here. I can hear them. Okay. Getting closer. Wait, I can't open these, can I? No. Okay. I definitely think I like when these bring me into the crypt much better than when they take me into the glades, because the glades kind of suck. You can get lost in there real easy. They're big, so the objective could be really far away. Yeah, definitely like the crypt better, because the crypt is fast. Okay, there's a ghost up there. Please hit that ghost and quit worrying about the pots. There we go. Ooh, or a number fragment. Yay, another piece of a weapon I already own. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, where am I going for the next one? Just through there? That looks like the crypt room. It is the crypt room. Hello, Mr. Circade Boss Man. Okay, do we have... I think so. I think that's the green symbol over there. Cool. So, we'll finish with our main objective in here. So I don't accidentally lock myself out of it. Because I have done that. Oh, hey. Thanks for the XP. Alright, head to the other side. The green one's right there, so... You'll have to kind of backtrack a little bit, but it won't be too bad. Please don't... You're the fucking exit. Okay. I guess we'll fight the Circade now. Because once we go up that, there's no coming back. And we just got to make sure that he's really close to the wall art there. Hi, Mr. Ghost Man. Come and play with me, Mr. Ghost Man. I need you to get a lot closer than that. Come on. Up here. Come on. Up here. Come on, Mr. Ghost Man. Where are you going? Come on. There we go. Whoa, what are you doing? Was that close enough? Yeah, that was close enough. Alright. I got all 3 talismans again. Or talisman fragments, I guess you should call them, because... Oh, wrong door. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was going the right direction, I just didn't go far enough. There we go. Yeah, now I'm happy, though. I'm glad I was able to get the fragments back after crafting them into the bigger medallion. And I can have all 4. And there's the end of the tale. 30,000! Oof, very nice. What did I get? Please, something I actually care about? Steel Singer Circlet, or an Umber, Needle's Eye. Damn it! Just how long is it going to take me to complete this one bloody armor set? I need 2 fragments. 1 of each piece of the armor. That's it.
Hello, I'm gonna be listening mostly while my other half streams. I've been playing since late 2015.
Back to the tree I go. Ah, he was there. I didn't actually have to run back to the tree. Oh well. I'm going to run back to the tree. We're already halfway there. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. You miss the subtle things. Besides, I like visiting the world trees. They're cool. Alright. Pay respects again. Thank you. I think I will. Making really good progress. We're finally over 40,000. Okay, we're killing some more swamp monsters. Yeah, it might just be best to do it this way. There we go. Yeah. Would you just die? Oh my god. Seriously, it's like trying to kill turtles. If turtles were turned inside into slugs. Alright, what do we got? Steel Odin Intel or the Crypt Key? I want the Crypt Key, so. Technically, I already have a bunch of Crypt Keys, but it's always nice to not have to consume them. Ah, it's another wandering patrol. Perfect. That was horrible. What the hell? There we go. And there's my Crypt Key. Nice. Yeah, back into the circade. And now I don't have to worry about any bullshit because I have all my medallions that I want. We've got the armor. All I gotta do is... Hell, I don't even have to kill the circade himself. I just gotta... get our 3 things and leave. Come on! Alright, fine.
I know you're tired. It's fine.
That's enough! Good God. Oh my God! Okay, Birdie needs to go faster, please. I am pushing the button. There we go. Can I get a backstab? There. Fuck. Hate these bastards. Wouldn't be so bad if they would more consistently give me, again, fragments for the armor that they wear, but they don't. Like, for every 20 I kill, I get, like, maybe 1. Hey, Mr. Avocot, what you got? All the same shit. Still hasn't set. Wait, hold on. What are you selling? What can I sell you? There's always a chance. Still just built weapons and packs, which is kind of sad. Again, let me sell fragments. Let me sell unwanted joineries. And for Drox, that's it. Nothing super special. Doesn't have to be premium currency or something unique. Just let me sell them for Drox. The commonest of common items. Just let me sell them for Drox. Hello. I'm gonna try and ignore you if I can. Ah, and of course there's another guy in here. Ah, you fell for it. Alright, so which... Was he guarding it? It's in this room, right? Yeah, which one? Oh, that one? Weird. Never had to jump up here before. Polished Fable joinery, okay. And now you've come down here to play. Well, I tried to ignore you. It's not the one right in front of me. I see that. I see that. I do. I saw you. Okay. There's also another one down there. Whee! Oh, stop with the pots. Aim forward. Gotcha. All the way from downtown. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here now. Another spectral knight in here by chance? Yes. Bye-bye. Is this one also going to be up above? Holy cow. 2 in a row. Okay, cool. And another polished joinery. So where's the last one? They're in the same room? That's not the first time that's happened to me either. Hell, that's the second time this stream. But it's still weird. 850? I feel like I got gypped. In more than one way. I think something went wrong. Something must have gone wrong. Only 850 standing and no fragments? It's like it thought this was a tier 1. That's really weird. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. It's not the end of the world. We're still making pretty good progress. And here's this again. It still very much looks to me like this statue. Yeah, see? It's glowing. I feel like I should be able to interact with that and push it forward. Oh well. Yeah, see? Even this is glowing, like I should be able to push it forward. Maybe there's a lever in here somewhere. Or a switch I've got to hit. I have no idea how this one works. I can't push it. Is there something over here, maybe? That I'm missing? What's... Oh, that looks like it could descend. Oh, and I'll bet it does once you line up the statue. The question is, how do you line up the statue? What do I do? Yeah, definitely. There's no way up. I'm not seeing any kind of, like, stone bust I could put on a pedestal or anything either, though. Crypts are all open, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing any levers I could pull. I'm not seeing any pressure plates I could trigger. There's a brazier that maybe wants some fire, but I don't see any torches I can pick up. Weird. That alcove is just where I got attacked by the knight, so nothing there. Very weird.
Ew, a pike.
Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Chances are all it does is open like a treasure chest with maybe some rare loot in it, maybe not, I don't know. I don't think it's really... Ah! Worth sticking around and wasting a bunch of time to figure out. I'd much rather get out of here and get back to farming faction rep. Because we're over 40,000. Need less than 10 remaining. And then I can rank up to rank 4. Hell, I don't even need to fight him. We just need to leave. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother fighting him. We're just going to go, because I came in here for the faction tail. Faction tail is done. I just want to leave. Ah! Preferably not get stuck on the world. Hey, my guy. What you got? Mock nor moan. Oh, crap. Enter the fabled glades. I hate you. But fine, we'll do the glades. Oh, you know, thinking about it, maybe the reduction in standing the way that did, maybe that was like a punishment for abandoning that one tail. I mean, I don't care. It was worth abandoning. Oh, that's actually kind of far away. No matter. From the tree, it's not all that far away, and the tree is not that far from the exit of the crypt, so yeah. Alright. This I can do, easy. Kill a bunch of guys. Okay. Sweet, that was easy. I'm getting strong. Still struggling a couple of spots, but for the most part, yeah, I'm getting quite strong. Finally. It's only taken me ages. I see a picking flowers. Is that one closer? No. Okay. I'm going in the right direction. Steal intel. You know, one thing that would be really cool is if this intel that we keep stealing, especially now that they have the faction medallions, is anytime you do the faction objective to steal the intel, is that it would give you one of those medallions. Like, that's what you take from them, is one of the medallions. And then you just get to keep it. Like, that could be a really cool way to farm those. Specifically the medallion that looks like a scroll, an Odin scroll. Like, that specifically is the one I want. Did I do it? No, this must have been one where it was like... Seriously, why is this glowing? Can I destroy these? I didn't think I can. No. So then why is it glowing? It's weird. Oh, there it is. Right next to our treasure chest. Which definitely will not leave that behind. Alright. Got the Odintel. Go into the glades again. Grrr. Glades of Anduin. Grrr. I don't like them. Too long, too confusing. Let it just be Slay the Banneret, please. Because that's fast. I can get in, kill the guy. He's usually pretty close to the front door, and then we just leave. It's not. Halt the pollution, destroy the motors. Damn it. Alright, where are they? Not anywhere close by. Holy shit. Just how big is this map? How about now? Anything? They're not even marked on the map. Oh, crap. I just walked right into an enemy. Okay, is that one? Let's throw some knives at it and see if it takes any damage. No, that's not one of them. Okay. That means I gotta go the other direction.
I agree.
Oh, hey. Treasure. Naminals. Bunnies! Fluffy little bunny rabbits. Okay. Hey, could that be one? Could this actually be a small map for a change? Oh, and I've only got to kill 2. Well, that's cool, because I think I already saw the second one. I just gotta reorient. Where the hell am I? And... nah, maybe not. Okay, seriously, move. Why am I getting stuck on nothing? Oh my god, why are you not taking any damage? Again, I'm banging on the turtle shell. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. That was easier. Alright, can I see the final one now? Okay, it's in that direction. Opposite of where I'm standing right now. Oh, those guys. Yeah, by all means, keep trying. Fall down. Do your silly little... I'm gonna jump into the ground and teleport shit. No? Alright then. There's still one left. Where is he? That's my shadow, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not my shadow. Where is he? Oh! What are you doing way up there? There we go. All better. Alright, now, I'm still not going the right direction. Ah, jeez. What do you mean there's like an extra outlet down here? I didn't see one. Oh, okay. Whoa. Treasure room. Sweet. Oh, okay. This way. And there it is. Nice and easy on the hilltop. Ready for destruction. Nice. And a spawn point too. I'll take advantage of that, I'm sure. Okay. Was that the correct one? It was! Alright. How'd I do? 0? The hell do you mean? No, I didn't earn 0 because I'm at 46,000 now. Tempest Braze. Damn it. That is not what I want. Alright, where's the exit? Let's just get out of here. I see treasure chest. Can't leave that behind. I'm going to attempt to avoid killing a whole bunch of extra enemies now in favor of just getting the hell out of Dodge. We'll see how successful I am. Let's... Okay. Oh, hey. Come on. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Another treasure chest. Nice. Love me some loot. But this was just a treasure room. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a good treasure room, but when I'm trying to leave... Besides, the treasure isn't even all that great. Like, crafting resources, I already have in abundance. I don't need them. Ooh, hey, treasure chest I missed. I'm not looking for treasure chests, but if I happen to come across one, I'm not leaving it behind. I'm not going to ignore it. But my primary goal and objective is to get the hell out of here. Holy shit, that hit me hard. Dude. Okay. Is that everyone? In that spot? God damn it. I was hoping that by rolling through I wouldn't have to get grabbed by him. I knew he was going to jump up. Thankfully, these guys, these unarmored ones, they go down easy. But they still hit really hard. And these things were kind enough to take out the Ode guard standing here, so... that was very helpful. Nice! A polished joinery. It's too bad it's not a blessed joinery. Blessed joineries are what we want. Blessed joineries are the ones that will allow us to add more attunement to our weapons so that they deal more damage. All right. Out we go. That actually wasn't a bad round through the glade. Still wasn't as fast as I would have liked, but it wasn't terrible. And I think I found a visual glitch when it comes to the rewards and stuff, because it said I got 0 standing, but then showed it being at a higher level than it was before we finished the tale. So, oopsie doodles? I don't know what's going on there. It's probably something that we'll fix if I just relog, but I'm not doing that right now. Alright, but we are really, really close to my goal for the day. So I think what we will do is... yeah, I'm going to... Okay, another crypt trip. Cool. So I think what we'll do is I am really, really close to the 50,000 that I know I need for it to be the next level. Because it was at 30,000, I only need 20 for the rank up, so 50k will be the end goal. And we're very, very close, so I think that's what we're gonna do for, like, the end of the stream. is it's probably going to go a little over 4 hours today, but no big deal. But yeah, we'll get to that 50,000. We'll rank up to rank 4 with Silent Rose, and then call it a day. Shouldn't take too much longer. Again, we're at 46,000 standing right now, so and I only need to get to 50. So 2 more faction tales, I think. Should give me what we need for the rank up. Okay, which one's closer? The Ode Intel is closer, but we're going to go for the Crypt Key. Because it's closer to the crypt. Although, this one is, like, right here. Maybe I can do both of them. Hi, everybody. Hey, that's the thing I need. Go ahead and keep backing away. Go ahead and get that smite because, well, heal on smite. Would you press the heal button, please, and stop kicking the air? Hey, I did it. We got ourselves another scroll medallion thingy. And yeah, the crypt thing. I wonder if you can still actually go and get it. I don't know. Don't think we need it, but... Oh, it's another one on a wandering patrol. So let's kill the wandering patrol. Got him. And there's the crypt key. So we didn't get any... I don't think we got any bonuses for doing that, but hey. Got the crypt key. And now, into the crypt. Yeah, I don't think you get any bonus faction standing, although I kind of wish you did. Kind of wish you did. If it did the whole, hey, since you took the time to do an extra objective, here's a little bit extra reward. It'd be cool. But not necessary. Oh. It's that one up there now. This one up here is literally the only sarcophagus in this room. So if this room is an objective, then it's up there. There we go. Thankfully, I've gotten really good at doing this. Sure, we'll stand on top of the sarcophagus as we push the lid off. Because that makes complete sense. Alright. And my dogs are now losing their mind upstairs.
I think my package just arrived.
Special delivery! A whole lot of noise. Smash. It's not smashing the pots. Why won't it smash the pots? Okay. Nothing in this room we need to worry about. So I'm not going to stick around. Is that the one I want to open? Yes, it is. Is there another one in this room? No. Okay. There's a ghost, like, right there. Stop smashing the pots. What? I'm sorry, what? I just opened a secret door. What? Okay, let's get rid of the opposition in the room. There's still the one ghost that's, like, trapped in the door. Yoo-hoo! Oh, come on. I hit the sprint button. Pretty sure that's how I gotta get over there, is I gotta run and jump. Really? That time I hit jump and I just fell. Oh my god, that is so annoying. I am pushing the jump button. I expect to jump when I push the jump button. Thank you. Now what the hell is this? Okay, treasure. Polished joinery. Not bad. There we go. No more ghosty goo either. Is there one on the other side then? Nah. Big ol' alcove sitting here. Definitely not it. That was really cool though. Alright, now, where am I going for my final thing? Oh, it's, ooh, okay, it's way up there. Right! Does it mean I go this way? No, it can't mean I go that way, because that way isn't a thing. Aw, crap.
Hello.
Ow.
Hi. Yeah.
Okay, but I am going the right direction.
A whole lot of nothing. It's warm and sunshiny. I got to drive with my windows open today. That was kind of nice.
And it's on the other side.
Yep, and I vacuumed it out and everything.
Really? The other side.
An end.
Okay, no, this isn't the, Okay, well, we don't need anything else in here anyways, so we'll just leave. It's fine. Is it this one? No.
My other half
That
is
one.
streaming.
There we go. That was the third one, right?
Wednesday night or Thursday morning.
There we go.
Well, you said Tuesday and then you said Thursday.
What the hell? Is there a daily standing cap that it's not telling me about? Tempest Visored. I have that already. Oh, don't tell me there's a fucking daily standing cap and I've hit it. Because that just gave me nothing. And that would also explain why that one I only got 850 and the last two I've gotten 0. God damn it. What is with DE and these fucking daily standing caps?
Same old.
They serve absolutely no purpose.
So she's feeling better.
All right. How many of those?
Alright.
3.
Well, drive safe and I'll talk to you
At
tomorrow.
250 a piece, that's not even 1,000 standing.
Right.
What? Why? Why is my gut telling me that we've hit the daily standing cap? Because everything going weird right now is suggesting that we've hit some kind of daily standing cap. There is no mention anywhere of a daily standing cap. There is no symbolism of any kind or any like text anywhere that says, hey, you can only gain so much per day. But I've now just done 2 faction tales in a row and gotten 0 standing for it. 0 faction rep. And the one before that only gave me 850 when it was giving me 2,000 per tale. I'm pretty sure we hit the cap. And that pisses me off. Because I was really hoping, especially with how hard it is in this game right now to grind faction rep, how much time it takes. I was really hoping that at the very least they would not have a cap, considering there is no cap mentioned. God, that's vexing in so many ways. But that also means that I've literally hit the end of what I can do today. Unless I want to just continue doing tales to try and get armor fragments, which I probably do. But not on stream. I can do that on my own time. This was supposed to max out the standing reps of the week. Well, you know what? Okay, let's do one last thing. I'm going to waste a fast travel, and we're going to go back to Silent Rose and I don't know, see if there's something I missed. Oh, yeah. Because if I did hit the cap, then I literally have nothing to do except just run around aimlessly and finish leveling my shit, which I gotta do anyways, but I'd much rather combine that with, you know, farming standing. Of course they'd put a cap in. But if they were gonna do that, I wish they would at least tell you that there's a cap. Rather than have us going on believing that no, there's not. And then just all of a sudden, you just magically stop gaining. Oh, that's so frustrating. Come on, trigger the dialogue. Where do I stand? Yeah, 16. I need less than 4,000. Yeah, again, 2. Like, 2. 2 tier 3 faction tales and I would be maxed out. And ready for rank 4. And I just spilled soda down my face. As if my frustration could not be any more. Now I'm just gonna make a mess. Oh my god. I'm so close. I just want my hybrid prism, damn it. I could go ahead and get one of my other packs, but I still have some to level up. There's really no point. The Sacred Shimmer. Had I not bought that, we'd be at rank 4. But it was worth buying it to get the medallion crafted, honestly. What the hell? The hell? Go away. How long has that been there? Glad you guys couldn't see it. Oh, there's so many things here I want. God. Alright, Here's another question. If we did hit the cap, then I should not be able to sell any more of these.
Good. There is much to be done.
But guess what? I just sold that.
Very well.
So why am I not earning any standing?
Good. There is much to be done.
Oh my god. This is getting more and more annoying. 2250? That would put me at over 19. Fuck it. I know this isn't worth as much, but if we have enough of these... No, I don't have enough of those. Okay. So, look at that though, less than 900. It's so painful. Oh, it's so close. Alright, well, I can neither confirm nor deny that there's a standing cap, but it's either a bug or there's a standing cap. But either way, I have no longer able to run faction tales and gain standing from them, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. And I don't know, probably do some more of this on my own, see if I can figure out what the hell's going on. So yeah, but in the meantime, that's it for this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and I've got other things I have to do today, so we're gonna see about getting them done. Yeah, I've gotta leave in less than an hour and take my son to work, so good time to stop. But yeah, I'm going to do some more of this on my own and play with it, see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with the standing, and look forward to playing this some more on Wednesday, because, again, I still don't really have anything in Warframe I feel like doing right now. Yeah, just... There's nothing that I really care about at the moment until the next major update comes out, which isn't for like 2 more weeks, going on 3, so yeah, maybe once fully drops we'll go back and play some Warframe, but in the meantime I'm going to continue on with Soulframe because I have a lot more to do. And so yeah, thanks for watching everybody, hope you enjoyed the stream, whether you were watching it live or you're watching it on the replay. I really appreciate the views, it means a lot to me, and let me know what else you'd like to see, because I do Let's Plays, I do live streams. If there's any particular type of content you'd like to see me do, let me know, and we'll see if maybe we can cover it. In the meantime, though, hope you enjoy the Let's Plays I have coming out. We're still doing Dispatch, and then after that, I think we're going to be playing another new game, really new game, and it should be a lot of fun. So that to look forward to. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, everybody. Stay safe out there. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you all next time. Bye.